the nights grow darker, modern man has become a mere shadow of its former resplendence. Choosing to relinquish the core part of the great plan, distracted and bemused, the masses have chosen science as their new deity. Our order seeks to restore man to a position of centrality and dignity in the universe by reconciling the findings between modern science and religion. We ascertain to re-enlighten these non-believers who challenge our doctrines through sound, administered by the company audio.
And we are live. Hello there, you awesome, awesome people. We're starting things off how we start off most stream nights, as with some hot Hami action. And, well, the league is a little lean tonight. We only have 2 melee and 3 taunters, because I believe I'm going to be on taunt duty. But, yeah, once we are done with Hami, we're gonna rock on over to the Mothership raid. Get a whole bunch of Vanguard merits. I need to get 10,000 of those to get a costume, to get the Vanguard costume I want to get. Oh, then after that, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with the evening just yet. But, yeah, it is the Friday before Halloween, and there is a ton of Halloween events going on this weekend in City of Heroes. First of all, we'll start with the most recent that I just learned about. Well, that's not how you do that. Is the Exanthia and Dollhouse Costume Contest returns. Stop on over at Echo Plaza this Sunday on the 30th at 9 p.m. Eastern. There's over 2 billion influence now. Doll updated me a little bit last night. Runner packs, prismatic aethers, just a small handful of the prizes you'll be able to get from that lovely thing. Speaking of costume contests, oh, looks like we ran into the timer. But, the day before, on the 29th, at 10 p.m. Eastern, over on the Excelsior Shard in Echo Plaza, our very own Cosmic Fire is having a Halloween-themed costume contest as well. So, hey, if you're into the costume contests, this weekend is the time for it. Oh, that's not the command. Alright, looks like I actually have to do a little bit of tanking. Whoa! But yeah, there we go. Next up, as many of you already know, the Witch's House is currently open. That's the lovely base that has been updated by the lovely Daisy. And on the 30th and 31st, you can go trick-or-treating. And every time you go through one of the wings of the Witch's House, you can go trick-or-treating through it, and you'll get some lovely prizes for that as well. And I believe for this week, all through Halloween, there should be live scare actors in the Witch's House. Daisy is also part of the Halloween extravaganza, where a couple of other base builders are going to be doing the similar thing. Go through their bases, they'll give away some trick-or-treat prizes. If you want to know more about the bases that are participating, well, you're going to have to join my Discord and look under my pinned community alerts. Check that out. And of course, last, probably least, is me! I'm doing stuff on Halloween. I'm going to be giving back to the community, because Halloween is my favorite holiday of the year, and you guys have done wonders for me over the past year and a half or so. I'm going to give back by giving away a whole bunch of Steam keys on Halloween, maybe a little bit on that Sunday beforehand, maybe a little bit throughout the week. Most of the games are going to be World of Darkness themed, so if you like your vampires, your werewolves, you might want to stick around for that. That will be happening throughout next week. And one final community alert before I go see if anybody has hopped to the Discord yet. Because the latest episode of the City of Heroes podcast came out, where Chooch and Viv discuss the page 5 patch notes, and with special guest, Homecoming dev Bopper. So, when you guys get a chance, you should probably listen to that, get some insight as to what's going on behind the scenes. I know for a fact, once I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to do exactly that, and listen to that podcast. Alright, now having gone through all of that, that's funny. Okay, there we go, in my live stream chat now. Now I should probably focus on this Hami League, because I am one of 3 toners. And I really need to start getting some EOEs on me. Generally, when I'm on taunt duty, I like having at least 4, sometimes 5. Oh, well, I got 6, so I'm definitely good on that front. Yeah, I'm hoping to actually relax some tonight. It has been a crazy day for Dythok out into the real world. Yeah, literally about a little over an hour ago, I went to the kitchen, and there was a giant puddle of water in front of my refrigerator. Well, the freezer, not the refrigerator. And lo and behold, the ice cubes are starting to melt in the freezer. Which means, well, that freezer is starting to fail. Thankfully, I'm not responsible to replace it, but it's still a pretty big hassle that I'm going to have to deal with this weekend. Because while I know somebody else will pay for it, I'm going to be the one that's going to have to do the labor of replacing it, so... it is what it is. Oh, I got tossed into a ranged group. Okay. Yeah, I reckon it was mitochondria. Now, considering how lean the league was looking earlier, it's filled up nicely. And actually, Vericore is in this league. You know one thing I haven't done lately, guys? I have not inspected Vericore. $17,382. Vericore's info is always a chuckle. Looks like we had some melee that were just soloing some of those Mitos. Hey there, doll! And Sentenza. There's no Pug 4-star ITF in it. Tonight is Hump Day, and I'm just looking forward to having a relaxing night of City of Heroes. It's been a pretty stressful day, so I could use a little bit of de-stressing. No sound busy here in hell. We had male dancers tonight. Whoa. Well, it sounds like Doll's having a great time. Alright, southwest we go. Some people may wonder, why the heck did you go over there? Well, I wanted to make sure I got all my stacks of Eclipse. I don't have a res. I got my vengeance off of you. This is not a character I run barrier on, so I cannot pick them up. Yeah, can you guys believe, like, it is such a busy time in City of Heroes right now. So many events going on. Daisy with their bases, Dollhouse and Exanthia with their costume contest, Cosmic Fire with their costume contest. Me, for Halloween weekend, I'm going to be giving away some games, because you guys have treated me awesomely these past 15 months. You guys believe that I've been affiliate for 15 months. You guys made it possible. I know it looks like a little bit of rainbow salad going on in here. Hami appears to be slow tonight. I'll save points for the next Inferno week. And it's gonna be a little while before another Inferno week happens. No, I could make Inferno week a community challenge sort of thing. Like the 12-hour stream. There's my little tether. Whoa. That is a teleport. You know, to be fair, I've actually had a pretty busy October. A lot of things are going on. There was a lot of extra work I had to get done because I was going out of town for that week, for last week. And I'm sure you guys have experienced this before, but after, like, taking a little bit of time off, whether it's a vacation or an extended weekend, you sometimes feel a little sluggish as you get back into the flow of things. Well, they're running, so there is our Jello Man. It's so nice being able to just change your role on the fly. So a solidly built Blapper can, like, do what I'm doing and look a bit better doing it. At least better numbers. Every once in a while I think about things I would want to change for Warshades and Chaldeans in City of Heroes. And some of it's quality of life things, but there's definitely some, like, knobs I would turn. I think I would bump up the damage cap of Warshades and Keyspringers a little bit. So it's between where it's currently at and Scrappers. believe it is time to murder the Hami. Murdering the Hami. There we go. Went down quick. Grab some reward merits. Oh, I don't know if anybody saw me, but man, I think on Monday I capped out on my reward merits, 10K. I was not happy with myself. Man, there must be a lot of pets on my screen. Because, like, we just have Ravagers blinking in and out of existence. I guess I'll have to give you... I'm gonna give you some reward merits. No, I figured something out with them. Well, I plan to do the MSR, which means I'm going to want to get some ultimate inspirations. So to Ouroboros we go.
I'm a potato.
Hey, it's a potato. Yeah, Zero definitely needs a power nap. He has been working very hard. I think he's dealing with a Comic-Con. Where did I buy a whole bunch of Halloween salvage? Alright, let's get some ultimates. Hey there, Luna. I need ultimates. There we go. Hey there, Viv! Speaking of the lovely Viv. One, if you haven't done so, make sure to follow her on her lovely Twitch channel. And the other thing, if you haven't done so yet, hey, you really should go onto their YouTube channel for the City of Heroes podcast. Yep. After stream tonight, I'm actually going to click on that very link. I'm going to listen to the latest podcast where they go over the patch notes for page 5 with a special guest, Bopper! That's a Homecoming dev for people that don't know. So, because I'm interested in getting some insight into how the devs think. Oh yeah, and if you need some fat princess, Viv is the woman to talk to. She is the #1 streamer of fat princess on Twitch. I went the wrong way. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the follow, Blitzney. Or Blitz, New York. Could be Blitz, New York. I'm from New York, so that's kind of what I saw. Alright, but yeah, I want to buy some costumes. I'm gonna buy this Arisen Mummy. And this Ancient Vampire. There we go. Now I'm gonna look like a mummy for the MSR. Yeah, New York. Yeah, I grew up in upstate New York. This game is very cool indeed. Oh boy. And we got it back just a few short years ago. Felt like a lifetime without City of Heroes. Alright. Like broadcast for invites to the MSR. Yes, Intensa, but some of us didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. I had to go back to play World of Warcraft. That's what happened to me. It looks like we've got some trick-or-treating going on here. Poor Dythok playing WoW. Yep. I actually was playing some WoW Classic. I actually streamed some WoW Classic this past weekend. I have to admit, I'm actually enjoying WoW Classic. I got very burnt out on retail WoW. But being able to play Wrath of the Lich King again is really good for the nostalgia feels. And I don't feel super stressed out or obligated to do the cutting-edge content I did back in the day. I do not need the server first. I got that out of my system long ago. There, yeah. I got me some cards. Thank you, Blood Topaz. But I am a collector, which is why I had to buy those Halloween costumes before I came here. Actually. Pet summons. Deluxe costumes. Nope. Premium. Halloween, that's what we're looking for. I want to be an Arisen Mummy. Ooh, I have an upset puppy. I'm very see-through. Rawr. I'm a mummy. Alright. David, you need to calm down, buddy. Oh, that's right. I remember the other thing I was going to do. I was actually going to tweak some of my settings options, graphics, audio, because normally I max everything, but we're gonna try lowering our particle count to like 10k. As much as I like maxing out everything, we're at an MSR, so we really just need to tone back some of the effects a little bit. Need to come down, buddy. Alright, we gotta be very, very stealthy. There we go. Ah! Here's the troublemaker. He's upset with something outside. Aren't you, David? Aren't you? You know, if you keep this up, we're gonna turn you into a Twitch emote. You guys want this guy to become a Twitch emote? Tongue sticking out of the side of his mouth, too. Oh, I gotta take you to the groomer. Yeah. You need to be groomed. Alright. Oh wow, this has filled up already. Holy crap. Wow, this got started real quick. I am not used to this. Alright, I think I only missed out on three merits, so we're okay in that regard. But yep, I'm gonna be on Shadow Slip duty. Duty. So, how has Hump Day treated you guys out there in Twitch land? Like, I was talking about it earlier, and it looks like I gotta replace a freezer over the next couple of days. Thankfully I don't have to pay for it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the one that's gonna have to put it in, so... I'm not exactly looking forward to that. But boy, this weekend's gonna be busy for the Halloween stuff. We got all those bases participating in Daisy's Halloween extravaganza, including her witch's house, which is fantastic. I may go through that later tonight. And then there's a number of costume contests going on. Another streamer, Cosmic Fire, she's going to be hosting one on the 29th at 10 p.m. Eastern on Excelsior over in Echo Plaza. Halloween themed, of course. Then the very next day, on the 30th, that's this Sunday, on Everlasting, Xanthia and the Dollhouse are having a costume contest there. In Echo Plaza as well. One at 9 p.m. Eastern, also Halloween themed. And both of those contests are giving away over 1 billion influence and prizes. I think the Dollhouse is actually above 2 billion right now. Then, of course, this Halloween weekend, and probably for during stream next week, I'm going to be celebrating Halloween by giving back to you guys. I'm going to be giving away a handful of Steam keys, some World of Darkness games. So if you guys like your vampires, your werewolves, your wraiths, all this spooky stuff, make sure to stop by next week. You might walk away with a game. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna punch this thing. Yeah, I punched it. So what's the name of this song? It's a Neo... Okay, this is just the regular Neo Tokyo. Alright. I'm used to the remixes of this song, so the beat is a little bit slower than I'm used to. Not terrible, mind you. Alright, let's check how much salvage we're starting with. 3678. Okay, that's an easy enough number to remember. I'll even put that in chat. We will see how we end things. I wonder if the game will let me swap lures right now. Probably not gonna happen, but worth trying. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Oh, hell yeah, it's a raid from Taxi. Hey there, Taxi! Oh, I gotta get... This bomb's going off. I'm gonna die. I am a mummy. I'm wearing the mummy costume, and I'm doing it in MSR right now. Let's do a quick shot for the lovely Taxi. Need some lightning. There we go. That's what we like to see. Five, six, get your crucifix. Oh. What kind of trouble did you guys get into over on Taxi's stream? Okay, it was definitely a good call for me to lower the particle rate a bit. Alright. Now just get the whole teleport thing going. see, are my lore pets set on aggressive? No. Let's fix that. What game was Taxi playing? Actually, there's a way for me to figure this out. I figured it was going to be some ESO. Yep, we are just working on having a nice laid-back Wednesday because I kind of had a bit of a crazy Wednesday. So just looking to grind some Vanguard merits on the Warshade, and we'll figure out what other adventures we're going to get into after this. But yeah, speaking of playing games other than City of Heroes, like I was just talking about it earlier. I was playing a bit of World of Warcraft Classic. I've been playing that with my my lady, lovely love of my life, and I did not have an ultimate turned on, so I did nothing with that Shadow Slip. And again, it's pretty nice to just go back in time and replay some of those classic games for nostalgic reasons. On the Alliance side, I'm playing a Draenei Paladin. I'm pretty sure I'm going to level him up as a tank. And on Horde, I'm rolled up another Warlock, because I love Warlocks. And Wrath of the Lich King is when Warlocks got the ability Metamorphosis. And for those of you that don't know, Metamorphosis is a shapeshift ability. It turns you into a big old demon. It's almost like I really like games where I play characters that manage to change their form. Funny how that works out. Kitty power! I don't know, does kitty power let you change your form? There we go. Alright. Yeah, frame rate's still a little rough, but it's definitely smoother. Alright, so what kind of shapeshifting are we talking about? Do you turn into an actual kitten? Or do you turn into, like, a werecat? Both, okay. So you can be human, werecat, or a kitty. Alright, but Kitten says that's a secret, so don't tell anyone. Shapeshifter like the Wonder Twins. Oh, man. Like in the original EverQuest, I don't know how many of you people out there played that, but I always really liked the classes that had their own illusions. So enchanters could turn into different forms. Magicians in that game, they summoned elementals and they could eventually turn into an elemental. And if you were a necromancer, you could just straight up turn into a skeleton or a specter. Just running around looking like the Grim Reaper. Yep. EverQuest is the game that got me introduced into MMOs. My very first character in EverQuest was a human magician. Because I didn't quite know what I was doing, I split my stats between stamina and intellect. So not only was I blind at night, I also didn't max up my intelligence. I definitely played EverQuest more recently on Project 1999. I actually streamed that a couple of times, where I've been playing a troll shaman there. But yeah, I actually stopped playing on Project 1999 because my character really couldn't progress anymore. I was almost max level on my shaman, but I did not make enough platinum to get his necessary spells. And I just do not have the time to grind in that game to buy Torpor, Poxobertoculus, Bane of Knife, Malo. You just do not have the time to grind out all that platinum. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely gained some of those epic quests. Oh man, the Magician one, back on live, was really a huge pain in the butt. I know for me, the bottleneck was, there was one item, and it was the Pegasus Cloak, and it dropped off of a rare, it was the rare drop off of a rare spawn in South Karana, which was a very popular leveling zone. And anybody that was leveling in that zone could kill this Pegasus whenever it popped. And this Pegasus Cloak was a very useful item, because it gave you unlimited charges to levitate. So I had to wait forever to finally get my own Pegasus Cloak to drop and not have the rare spawn stolen from me by the rest of the zone. Yeah, that's MSR is always the lag fest, but I need the Vanguard merit, so here I am. Yeah, good old Quillmane. But like my shaman in EverQuest, he has all the reputation he needs for his epic weapon, which is an awesome-looking spear. Spear of Fate. But he needs to get a drop called the Child's Tear. And it drops from the plane, from one of the planes, the Plane of Fear. And in instances, the zones in EverQuest, they're not instanced. So you're competing for everything. So if you're not part of one of the top end guilds that's just farming all of the planes, like Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate, Plane of Sky, then you're gonna have to pay out a lot of platinum to get a multi-quest for it. Yeah, definitely drops in Plane of Fear. I don't mind Plane of Fear, but Plane of Hate, oh man, Plane of Hate is a freaking nightmare. You make the wrong move into Plane of Hate, everything aggro's on you, and your raid wipes. Because it looks like a two-tiered city, the zone itself, but the mobs can see through the walls. So the real funny thing is there's a power in that game called Gravity Flux. When you get hit by it, it launches you straight up. So what would happen in Plane of Hate is if you got hit with Gravity Flux, you would get flung straight up into the air. And often you get flung high enough to aggro all the mobs that are directly above you. Then all those mobs directly above you, they start running their way back downstairs, and your raid wipes. And the corpse run is very costly. You lose experience, and you need a wizard with a special reagent to actually teleport you into the Plane of Hate if you do not, if you don't get rezzed in there directly. Resurrected, that is. EverQuest is very hardcore and punishing in that matter, in that way. Very much like the opposite of City of Heroes, where City of Heroes is very forgiving. You have a lot more options to just... You can, like, make more mistakes and be more reckless and take more chances and not be really punished for it. But you do the same thing in EverQuest, you're losing levels. So... See, I remember rescued a troll warrior in the Plane of Hate. I was contacted by him to go to Hate and rescue his corpse. Took some of my friends. We almost did. Yeah, Hate is deadly. Oh yeah, Necromancer. You needed Necromancers to summon your corpse. If you couldn't reach your body. And the reagent for that was a coffin. Which makes sense. Coffins go in corpses go in coffins. Yep, the original EverQuest. I always call it the Granddaddy. It was the first one that got the ball rolling. Let's see, we didn't have a Necro. He went and got it. We used that quick teleport to leave. I think it was called... yeah, I think it's called Evacuate. Wizards had a version called Evacuate, I think. Druids had a version called Succor. Yeah, spells specifically to get you the hell out of there. Alright, well, yeah, that's true. Muds were kind of the first. But, as far as the 3D stuff goes, yeah. 3D is EverQuest. Aw, snapped. Molly Mug just, hell yeah. Just subscribe. Thank you for the sub, Molly. 3 months. What's that in squid time? It is 2 seconds. Because Chaldeans are space aliens, and they travel a very long distance to get to Earth. And once you start factoring the theory of relativity, they view time in a different way compared to the rest of us. See, Ultima was annoying. Your character would constantly complain about being hungry. Oh, man. Ultima was definitely something else. Another one of those OG MMORPGs out there. Yeah, I turned down my graphics quite a bit for this, and the frame rate's still really rough. I think our frame rate's maybe 12. Yeah, I think Ultima's still going. Hell, EverQuest is still going. Like, I think EverQuest has like 30 expansions now. Something crazy like that. Like, I played the original EverQuest up until, okay, Planes of Power, and I think the expansion after that was Gates of Discord. I tend to get really immersed when I'm playing an MMORPG, and just after taking out all the gods in Planes of Power, I just wasn't vibing with the game afterward that much after that. Because I think Gates of Discord was supposed to be introducing you to new villains that were like agents of chaos. I don't remember exactly. The story got a little convoluted after Planes of Power. I'll throw an asterisk out there, just saying that that was a very long time ago, so I could be misremembering that lovely game. Yeah, Planes of Power was kind of cool because I think the story for that expansion was we were trying to free this one person that unlocked the powers of divinity. And the other gods locked him away because they didn't want his secret getting out. Because if everyone could be a god, then no one's a god. That kind of logic. Oh, Molly, yes, they did fix Fathom the Kind. Lanaru is back. So if you want to fight your Storm Summoning AV, you can. I'm reminded of when on Conventus here, my Warshade, I decided to like go off and start soloing all the task forces. And man, Fathom of the Kind, it was okay up until that final AV. Just him being a Storm Summoner owned my soul. He shredded my defenses, he shredded my resists, he kept on spawning lightning elementals, which would sap your endurance. I eventually got him, but it took a lot of kiting on my part. Kiting and smart lore pet usage. We got 10 minutes left of this MSR. Yeah, lightning. Ultimate. It's really important to have your ultimates if you want to fold space or shadow slip at MSR. You need to get up to level 52 in order to shadow slip a level 54 boss, so... Your alpha will get you halfway there, the ultimate gets you the other half. Oh no, this is not a mom trial. Oh man, if this was a mom trial, I would probably be... The conversation would be very different. Yeah, it is a nighttime mothership raid. So how are you guys doing out there in Twitch land? I'm guessing Molly is still technically at work right now. Ugh. I'm kind of glad for tonight, to be honest with you. In a way, my brain doesn't have to think so much right now. Especially since I'm not looking forward to replacing that freezer. Probably not tomorrow, but on Friday is probably when it's gonna happen. Just tell them to turn it on and off again, or off and on again. That's the answer to 90% of the tech calls. Just turn it off and on again. If it's currently off, I don't care. Make it off again. Then turn it back on. You know, I can only imagine how this is for, like, Molly, who actually works in tech support like that. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that you would consider yourselves, you're pretty tech savvy in your family. And you're so tech savvy that other members of your family come to you to try to remedy all their tech problems. Like, my personal favorite is, I have a relative who will contact me through Facebook Messenger and expects me to fix their phone despite them being half a continent away. I'm trying to explain to her that, like, I cannot see your phone. I don't know how your phone works. And I can't even get the little things like, okay, what brand is your phone? Though I think my personal favorite one is her telling me that Samsung locked her phone. And I'm like going, what are you talking about? That she goes on saying that she needs to get this Samsung account to use her cell phone. And I'm just absolutely boggled by this. Because then she'll tell me she's been, like, using her phone, like, taking pictures on it and sending messages to people. But she can't use her phone because she needs a Samsung account. And it's like, I want to help you, but I can't see what you're doing. I don't know how you broke it. I can do miracles, but not from half a continent away. Let's see, and for some reason, between off and on again, they decide they need a factory reset and then turn off and on again. So a 30-second call turns into a 20-minute call. Yeah. Or my personal favorite, you tell them how to do something, and then they look something else up online and decide to do it that way instead, and they, of course, make the problem worse, and then they expect you to fix it again. And it's like, wait a minute, my advice wasn't good enough the first time? Definitely had that conversation before. Yep, flagship rated is. You would not believe the people who, after I answer and give the greeting, respond with dead silence because they can't even articulate what their issue is. This alone, I'll give instructions and get, I'm gonna try this. Our answer here is usually, okay, when that doesn't work, call back. Yep. Alright, we got we got about 1 minute left in this MSR, and then we'll see how we did as far as Vanguard merits go. Hoping we got about 2,000, because I'm eventually going to need 10,000. Eventually. Oh wow, that ended early. Shields restored. We were robbed. Alright, where is the dropship? Say southwest. Is there no dropship? Were we robbed? Don't have a dropship either. We were robbed. We were robbed. No dropship. Alright, let's see how we did on Vanguard merits. Oh, there is a little pet you can buy. I believe it's a small version of the honoree that you can buy for 10,000 Vanguard merits. Alright, we ended with 5,142. I think we started with 3, 6, 7, 8, so about 400. Yeah. About 1,500, not too bad. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah. I actually need to spend some of those on another Vanguard HVOS. I'm missing that summon. Yeah, alts are expensive. Oh man, Molly, I was upset this on Monday. I ran Fathom the Kind Task Force on Conventus here. We completed it, we got double merits, and I was capped on reward merits. So I missed out on some. Okay. But yeah, Vanity Pet, Mini Hero 1. You need 10,000. I currently have 5,000. I already have both the uniforms. Alright, now we're going to buy a power core. Alright. Oh, sounds like it was a good run for the tankers, though. One tanker saying they got about 1,500. Alright. Alright, what adventure am I going to go on now, ladies and gentlemen? Current adventure is just stretching. Let's go to Independence Port. Not doing a 4-star Pug ITF. That is not happening. Not tonight. But I'll tell you guys what. Willing to run a Penelope in real quick for people that are interested. You guys want to join me for a Penelope in? I'll give you guys a Twitch chat chance to join me first, and then I will open it up to the rest of the server. Oh, doggy treat time! doggy treats. Oh, these dogs are excited. You just made their night, Viv. You made their night. Here, Pookie. Come on, David. Here we go. Since Viv was so kind to give the dogs a doggy treat, let's start doing my Twitch commands and City of Heroes for Viv. As most of you probably already know, she is our lovely City of Heroes streamer. Often goes through all the story arcs. Yeah, they're good boys. Oh, the witch's house is hopping tonight. I'm glad to hear that, doll. And an extra, I actually made this command earlier today. Check out the latest episode of the City of Heroes podcast. Click on that link. Listen to it. Get some insight on how page 5 came to be. I'm actually going to listen to that once I'm done streaming tonight. I did not have enough time to listen to it before I started streaming, so they actually have a special guest, Bopper. He's a homecoming dev. All right, and I know a handful of people are swapping and heading on over. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I had to switch games.
All good. I'm a mummy.
I'm a robot.
There we go. Alright, and Blood Topaz is swapping.
Now I'm an alien.
Oh, doll, look! It's a Richter. Oh, and I think it's like Forever Night in City of Heroes for the next week. Yes, you need to be level 20 plus. Level 20 plus for Gnome.
Agent man, they've given you a number and taken away your name.
Agent snuck on in here. Oh, thank you for the sub, X!
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Do a quick shout out for the Real X5. Another City of Heroes streamer. And one of the minds behind, I believe it is this one? We're going to find out if I fucked up or not. Yeah, the Xantharian Dollhouse Costume Contest returns. Stop by over in Echo Plaza this Sunday on the Everlasting Shard at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I need to update that because it's over 2. Yeah, lock your door because over 2 billion in influence and other prizes. All right. Let's see. Lady Black Widow. Let's find Lady Black Widow. And there's a shout out for shout out. There's not a command for not first. There might be one for second. What is the worst thing about ancient history class? Teachers tend to Babylon. Got second and flirt. Oh boy. All right, let me invite the. I think I tossed an invite while you were zoning, so we'll do another quick invite. Okay, now I can. I'm not sure how you became the second. You became like second prize somewhere in there, Sandpit. All right, we got room for more for Penelope Inn. So, if you guys want to join me for that, let me know real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to open it up to the server. Give you guys like another minute. Yeah, we definitely got room. Rocking the mummy costume. How many can Penelope take at once? Oh no, nothing like that. We're just doing a casual Penelope Inn. It's level either +1 or +2. Just bring a body. Exactly, nuke all the things. No, I don't want the Goldbreaker costume. It's always a little odd. There we go. I want to be a vampire. Yeah, now I'm a vampire. Team. World is a vampire.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh no, I haven't fucked up yet. Oh, X5 might have to kill me if I'm undead. Yeah, X5 has a couple story arcs specifically dedicated to that sort of thing. Enjoy your thing. Alright, Rich, I hope you have a good night. You go ahead and be a responsible adult. Alright, let me fill this team up. Alright, look for 3 more for a casual penny in. Last spot for that casual yen. Oh, thank you, X. And next week, we're going to be giving back to you guys. Oh, thank you for the biddies. All right. All right, once everyone's here, I will get this started. We are looking pretty good. We'll see how the first mission goes on +1. I suspect I'll have to bump it up to +2. All right, as a heads up, stream on Twitch. Chat is covered. I'll try not to look like an idiot. I know, too late. All right, it is go time. Well, she could be lurking and twerking. Just making things clear, it is not a speed run, so. Oh man, the pugs are gonna revolt. They're telling bad puns to each other. Oh man, the pugs are going wild. Getting real punny in here.
Quite the pickle.
Yep. Oh, it looks like we had a runner. There we go.
I was working on it.
You did it. You can have all the credit. And no worries, X5, I understand. Oh, I have no endurance. That's okay, that's what inspirations are for.
So have you worked out a new build for page 5 yet?
Oh man, that's the Warshade. That one's actually going to be a pain in the butt. Because I'm probably going to have to take Vengeance later. Even though having Vengeance really early is really nice for carrying low-level teams.
Some would argue it's going to be even more important now that other players are going to sacrifice defensive abilities because they get more fun toys.
Yep. And one of the downsides of the page 5 changes for Warshades is Shadow Slip comes later level now. Which means once I respec, I lose access to Shadow Slip at the level 20s. I can still pick it up early enough for Penelope Inn, but I will be giving it up for Synapse.
Yeah, I think mine's at 30 on my Sentinel hold space.
What I really wish is they would have changed it so you can even get it earlier. Like, give me Shadow Slip at level 18. That way I feel like more special about being a Warshade. Get access to those cool teleport powers just a little earlier than everybody else.
Well, you can get your, I think you can get full space at 14, because you can get evasive maneuvers at 14.
No, I'm pretty sure full space you have to be 20. I'll have to double check it, but going by the patch notes, and I remember testing it on ETR, so on the beta realm. Oh, I need to actually focus on tanking. If I'm getting distracted. Alright, awesome, man. We broke a door. What do I dislike about the changes of Warshade in this patch? The only thing I dislike is bumping Shadow Slip to level 26. It's the only thing I dislike. I can sort of understand why they did it, but it also does an illusion of choice problem. Because with them making Shadow Slip level 26, they also lowered the Nova to level 26. So it's like, which one are you... Did I fuck up? I fucked up my jump. I screwed up my Shadow Slip. But like, if you're a blaster and you had a choice between full space or your Nova power, you're always taking your Nova power. So...
Yeah, I took old space, not on a blaster, but on a Sentinel. I took my Nova at 26, Jason at 22, and old space at 30.
Yeah. So it gives a little bit of an illusion of choice there for Warshade specifically.
I mean, Widows don't get Psychic Whale until 28.
Oh, that feels bad.
Actually, because of the changes, I had to put mask presence off to 32.
No, don't really need to tank anything if it's all just perma-stunned. It's a nice team, I like it. Full space and can't nuke, but I'm surrounded. Yeah, for Warshades, the 20s were already very cramped. There's a lot of really solid Warshade powers that come during the 20s. And they just crammed in so many other powers into the 20s that we still don't really have any actual choices. The teens are where we really needed, like, some options. Gain Shadow Slip at 18 would have been nice.
They moved Black Dwarf earlier.
Nope, that's still 20.
That's like, I know they moved Black or Dark Nova to 4 instead of 6.
Yeah, which really isn't a big deal because when you Exemplar down to level 1, you have access to level 6 powers anyways. So that's not such a huge deal unless you just really wanted to get into Nova form just that early.
I feel like they should have moved the dwarves at like 16 or 18.
Dwarf at 16, I definitely would be all aboard with. That would actually free up some of the problems that Warshades have with their power choices in the 20s right now. So let me make sure that this project. Oh crap! I think I just teleported somebody that was training. Oh nope, they went to the mission. All right. What's going on up here? Yeah, there's not too much going on up here. Where does the end go? I swear Freak's got an end upgrade. I love my team. Oh boy. X5 is getting friendly with the team. Where are your metal pants? They're at the dry cleaner. That's all. Just dry cleaning. But they're made out of metal. You need to use WD-40. And a metal brush. Now all the ring of fire's back here. Man, I really like all the stuns we got on this team. A lot of synergy going on with all the stuns. Go, final mission. Alright, we'll turn off the costume for this last one. We'll just look like a purple ball with wisps coming out. X5's having a field day. He asked if he could open all the rooms. I said I didn't really care. Nah, who doesn't like beating up Freak Show?
All the time. He likes clockwork.
All right. Oh man, speaking of freak on a leash, we got the freakiest freak coming up soon. Go. All right.
Look at my crotch.
My glorious
crotch.
My glorious crotch! Oh man, even with Vengeance, getting chunked by the Alpha. You know, that's freaks for you. And I don't have all my defenses at this level, so...
You have a mind blow.
Ooh, that's hot. Damn, that is hot. Got blue numbers from that. Which way's northeast? This way's northeast. Fun fact, dwarfs are usually big enough to block the door if it's opened on both sides. But not this time! Eh.
Hammer's back.
Oh dear. Where is she going? Is she running to the other end of the room? Or am I just there she is. There we go. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh. Go, Thaki, go. Just enough crazy at the end. Alright. Oh, let me call this in so people will stop being level 25. Go. Alright. Oh, what time is it? I might be able to crash the Hami raid. And yes, happy Halloween to everybody on the team, everybody out there in Twitchland. You awesome bunch of weirdos. Anytime, Blood Topaz. There goes Nemesis Spot spamming up the chat. Okay, let's go to Trials, Prisoners of Eden, Q. And make sure Prisoners of Eden appears here. It does. Oh, I still have my costume on from last night when we ran those Dr. Kane's. You still need more costumes, don't you, Sampit?
Yes.
Alright, we'll try to squeeze in some more of those tonight.
I'm actually going to be calling it an early night tonight.
Alright, then. We won't be doing that with you tonight. Yeah, I see that. You're definitely at the second wall. I know Blackheart will eventually get me, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, 4. That makes me pretty happy. Random message from the league. My cat is meowing a lot. Ugh, I know that pain, random person. I know that pain. Though, instead of cat, for me, it is definitely dog. Though, it seems Viv redeeming that treat thing kind of got them both to calm down a bit. Get a cat fact. The world's rarest coffee, Kopi Luwak, comes from Indonesia, where a wild cat known as the Luwak lives. The cat eats coffee berries and the coffee beans inside pass through the stomach. The beans are harvested from the cat's dung heaps and cleaned and... Oh my god, that is insane. That is definitely a random fact. Holy moly. freaking cat done. Well, that was something I wasn't expecting to read today. Cat coffee. You're welcome. Go. Alright, Nova, what are we killing? Great. I like Nova Pyre. Pretty quick, they are pretty quick on the ball, getting their targeting up. Alright, kill the Hami! That's right, beat down Hami again. It's unicellular phobic. Oh no, there's multiple cells to this one. Grab some carrying merits. Alright, Sandpit. I will see you. Yep, you too. I'll see you next time. Alright. To the wall! Are 4-star ITFs hard to learn? That's a very good question. I wouldn't say they're hard to learn, but they're probably... I've never actually ran a 4-star ITF. It's more the coordination. And your group makeup is a lot more important the higher difficulty you get. That really relies on making sure you guys are rotating through your destiny powers, rotating through your barriers. So you have to be a bit more mindful when it comes to 4-star. And it also takes longer, because the mobs are just going to take longer to defeat. Yep, the league's not full tonight. Though it appears Hami is back up. Yep. But yeah, I've run a couple 2-star ITFs. And I am out of drink. What about like a 1 or 2-star? Would that be better influence minutes per hour than a regular? It's actually a very good question. It's probably about the same. If you care about raw influence and drops that way, then you're probably better off with the 54. Because the 54 ITF, you can just steamroll, overpowered people can go solo parts of it. Because the big thing about the starred ITFs is you can't really solo it. They put mobs in there that will auto-kill you. If they're not, well, they will hold you, and the rest of your team has to defeat the mob before it steals your body. So, because regular ITF doesn't have extra mechanics, it's faster to get through, so it's probably a faster farm if you're looking for influence and drops. But if you're looking for the other stuff, like the extra merits, the Empyreans, the Prismatic Aethers, then usually going... Did I miss a go call? I guess I was distracted talking about ITF. Yep, they can kill the tank too. what'll happen is they will hold the character, and the rest of the team has 10 seconds to kill it before it steals their body. And the funny thing is, if it steals the body, it spawns another kind of mob, which is a clone of that character, but with hugely boosted stats and resists. And if your tank is the possessed one, oh, that can be a real problem. Then you will really have, like, an unstoppable mob to have to deal with. I did 2-star with 3 people, no support. It was rough, but we did it. How long did it take you, X? Hours. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta balance the difficulty with the time. Because, like, 4-star ITF, the rewards are great, but if it takes you 4 hours to complete it, then maybe it's not. Then maybe it's not worth it. So. Maybe you can keep the tank clone perma confused and he'll steamroll the mission for you. I like this plan. Hey, Doll, do you happen to be out there in chat? I think I actually saw your character in the league. I wanted to ask you if the witch's house is closed up for the night. Yeah, there is a cooldown. I mean, you could keep on running the same one over and over again, but you get fewer rewards. The rewards reset after 18 hours. Doll, is the witch's house, Daisy's house, they close up shop early right now? I'm thinking about going there and showing you guys the awesome base. Because you said it's popping tonight. Alright, so midnight Eastern. Because you have to remember, I'm on Central Time, so... Alright. Go, alright. There's word merits. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, some people got Buddy Badge. You got a membrane. That's awesome. All right. My I got all of my rainbow. Alright, we're gonna head on up to Ouroboros, then we're gonna take a short break, because I need to refill my drink. And I guess I'll let the dogs go outside. Oh. Then when we return, I'll figure out what other adventure we're going to go on. It might be some trick-or-treating. I actually haven't had the opportunity to do a ton of trick-or-treating this month, so we'll see how that goes. But I will be right back in about 5 minutes, everyone. Catch you then. Testing, testing. Alright, we are coming right back. And we're back, you awesome, awesome people. Alright, let's tweak this real quick. Alright, thank you, thank you. So I think I'm gonna do some trick-or-treating, but before we get started with that, let's talk about all the crazy things there is going to be happening in City of Heroes this weekend. All the Halloween events. Let's try this again. Yep, on the 29th, 10 p.m. Eastern. Another lovely streamer, Cosmic Fire. There is her link is in chat. Feel free to follow her. But she is hosting a Halloween costume contest on Excelsior at Echo Plaza, 10 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you don't miss out on that. And the very next day, the 30th. Oh my, I wonder what's happening on the 30th. Is the Exantia and Dollhouse costume contest. It returns. It's also in Echo Plaza, but this time over on Everlasting, and it'll be happening at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. There's, I believe, over 2 billion influence, and winter packs, and prismatic aethers, and other goodies. So, if you're free then, make sure to stop by, and that guy, Mr. Gunfu, is creepy looking. Oh, they're having trivia questions, X5 says. That is awesome. Oh, we did that one. We just did that one. And then, of course, with it being the Halloween season, Daisy is back with the Witch's House and her Halloween giveaway extravaganza. Her and a handful of other base builders open up their Halloween bases to all of you for you guys to go trick-or-treating in on the 30th and 31st. So make sure to stop by and hey, those tricks are for the treats. They're gonna be giving away lots of goodies. ATOs, maybe some purples, maybe some super inspirations. Who knows? Yeah, if you are free, go ahead and stop by, of course, the Witch's House at Everlasting. But the other bases participating, they were actually in the banner that was in my Be Right Back screen. But if you guys want to see a list of more of those bases, you can join my Discord, check out the community alert section, look at the pins, and you'll find them there as well. Yeah, just don't ask. Well, I mean, you can ask Joel to surprise you, and you'll definitely be surprised. You may regret it, but you'll be surprised. And last, and probably least, some guy named Dythok's going to be celebrating Halloween weekend. Well, the horns are coming back out, and I'm going to be showing my appreciation to you guys by giving away a bunch of Steam keys, giving away some World of Darkness games, some horror-themed games. So make sure you stop by on Halloween night, and probably be doing some giveaways on throughout the streams next week. So just make sure you guys are all stopping by for that. In a way, yes, I'm getting horny. Alright, but with that, I said I wanted to tackle some trick-or-treating, so let's swap some characters and go trick-or-treating over in Peregrine Island. Let's see, I believe all these characters I already did that on. Damn, not a problem, you guys. Oh, yes! How can I forget? Brig is coming back as a guest judge. Yes, that Brig. The Fire Farm Brig. Okay, this guy already has the Halloween badges, and he's already level 50, so I don't really need to worry about that. But yeah, a very busy weekend, celebrating Halloween in all kinds of ways. That is a very good question, Blood Topaz. Probably, if I had to say anything specific, I'd probably say Tuesday. We might have another week after Tuesday. See. Yeah, how about Grave Bloom? We haven't played. Yeah, she hasn't been online in a very long time. Oh man, this character I'm really excited to play now that Page 5 is out. Because, I mean, alright, we'll look at her enhancements real quick. I don't want Thorny Darts. It's gonna be so nice to just drop Thorny Darts and pick up Skewer. Freeing up 1 power is actually really huge for this character. Alright, but let's take her over to Peregrine. Yeah, I've been so busy this month, I really haven't been able to do as much with Halloween as I've wanted to. So I'm kind of glad I have a chance right now. Mistress of Olympus. But yeah, this girl is a Plant Thorny Dominator, and she's actually one of the very first characters I rolled up on Homecoming. I just have been really bad about playing her. Awesome. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, we got the fly trap out. But yeah, if you still need to get your prismatic aethers, we're starting to run a little running a little low on time. So I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of trick-or-treating off stream. I tend to be a pretty... Whenever I love a game, I turn into, like, a collector in it. So my Warshade, I need to get everything on my Warshade. Which also includes, at some point, getting all the costumes. Oh, let's adjust this. Just realized chat was showing. Go. Adjust this a little bit. There we go. Werewolf! One thing I'm definitely starting to notice, as far as the trick-or-treating goes, is I think some people are starting to go through fear of missing out. So some people are starting to get a little burnt out of trick-or-treating and City of Heroes. Oh, Doll sees me. I just need to do something for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, I actually had a very busy... Oh, I am held. Let's hit domination so I don't die.
David, it's okay, buddy.
David's my poodle. He's talking to his sock. Get the die socks in chat. Yeah, one thing that page 5 brought, being able to skip that first power of your secondary, especially for so many secondaries, that first power is a bit of a clunker. Oh, I am Wait, am I... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm leader of Team 3. I was reading the league chat said promoting Grave Bloom, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't need this much power. Let me find you in League, doll. Are you this one? No, doll, I don't know which one you are. I mean, I can cheat. Go through the global friends and find you that way. Or not find you that way. Because doll is hidden, like always. Sure, bring the Twitch shot inspired one. Why not? I'm trying to figure out which one's doll. Yay, tentacles! Yay, drunk driving. Damn, what the hell did I get hit by? Are you Force Cadet doll? Part of me wants to say that you're tuna can, just to piss you off.
I'm a potato.
Zero's a potato. Zero's probably a lurk. Let's see, are you King James? No, I know who King James is. No, I really don't want to leave. I do not want to leave the league. We had to, yep, we're at upgrades. Doll, are you a tough guy? Yep, Zero is a potato. Let's see how many aethers we've gotten so far. We are at 6, so 2 more badges. I mean, I can see Doll being End Watcher for the puns. Alright, I guess I'll lead the league. Doll is Haunted Innocence. I went to Umbral Horror. Okay. Well, it makes my life a little bit easier.
By yourself?
Yeah, I'm in here by myself.
Wow.
So you're an innocent little girl?
You finally figured it out. She's actually not a little girl.
Yeah, and you're actually not innocent.
She is. She died just before she got married. Read her bio.
I can't. I'm killing it. I'm getting killed. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting fucked. There we go. All better. Not a corpse.
Give me some hit points. More hit points.
Badge earned.
There's a big gurney. Eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Yeah, you knew when I agreed with Exit. Talking about you being on stream, huh?
Yep.
I knew
And
when I
then it's
said
like
that.
Haunted Innocence, and it's like, fucking hell. Doll's not innocent. Of course she challenged me on that one. Oh, and there's a zombie invasion going on at the same time.
Oh no! Oh, this tastes like ass. Oh.
Alright, got one more badge to get, and then I am good on Grave Bloom. I'm not sure if she looks like a banshee or not. Let me find her again.
Innocence? No, she's a bride. She's a little tiny bride.
Oh, you're
Illusion-
leader at Team 3, okay.
Yep. feel so impotent. I don't have a res, and I don't have a real heal. I just have Frostwork. Haha, I got you invited in before you could even get the words into the screen, lady. I am all over that crap. I can run in teams, but I can't run the, I don't know how to do league stuff. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could do the league stuff, it's just that I want to be actively swapping characters, so...
Yeah, I think the Warshade took it.
He did.
Awesome, awesome. Ooh, tuna can. Making my blessed one. Cast the spirit word upon him.
Doll got the dumb zombie that ate the wrong end. Ass tastes like zombies.
Zombies taste like ass.
You experienced in that, Doll?
Well, I guess I've probably eaten a few of them. I mean, the Warshades eat a little bit of everything, right?
Yep.
Where did X go?
He's on King James.
Yeah, I invited him. He was on the team, but I don't know.
He's on the first team.
Oh, they moved him. Okay.
Adjourned? Alright.
There, have some other points.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be swapping characters, so...
She saw the slotting on your lap. She was the original. She buffs Arshia.
This cat, you know, using the plant costume, Thorny Assault actually looks really awesome on this. We'll do that one more time. Show it off for the stream. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well.
Yeah, you should, like, go buy that one. Oh, my Phantasm's about to take it up the ass. He's healing me.
Yep. Once I'm done streaming tonight, I'm going to watch the City of Heroes podcast. Because I'm actually interested to see how their thought process behind the page 5 changes. Ass like it tastes like the undead, you heard it here. Facts. I don't think our Phantasm's surprised.
Oh man! What we got going on here? Half my team is dead. What are you people doing? I don't have heals. All I have is shields. That's all I can give you. Oh, Scrapper. Gave him some crossbow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I suspect Hotel Hell is going to be pretty active for the next couple of days. That fear of missing out's going to kick in. People like me who haven't been doing it all month, I'm going to be coming here to... I mean, I don't think I'm going to grind out 1,000, but I might try to get another 250. Run away! Run away! Alright, probably just killed 2 poor unfortunate souls.
I don't think that. Stand still, dude. There we go. Back to team.
Oh.
Okay, past the star. There we go.
It's hard to think. It's only like midnight here. Alright. Who else?
I'm gonna go get Pocket Amp. This blows.
I've been on Tundra Zero for some... I thought I did this on Tundra Zero. Let's find out. Nope, I did it on Tundra Zero.
Come on.
What are you doing, doll?
Beating on my desk because it's making me wait the whole 19 seconds. I don't have that kind of patience. I guess if you're in combat within so long before you hit the logout button, here comes a zombie. Aha! Bye bye. It makes you do the whole countdown logout thing. Hey, Jokin is just level 50, but she wouldn't be absolutely no use there. Let's see. Do we have a? Oh yes, we have all the zones.
I do not know what's up with my music. We're changing genres. There we go. Alright, I'll give this one a chance. It hasn't quite pissed me off yet, so... I'm pretty sure I played this guy. I know I played him. I know I brought Pirate Pixie. Actually, let's double check. Yeah, doll, show that keyboard who's boss. That's how you show your dominance. That's it. I
got a lot of things to hit here. Hills and reses and buffs, oh my. Shit went terribly sideways. Trying to get my PA out.
Wow, it's been almost years since I've played Tub Thumper. Holy moly.
Okay. You are going to be my anointed one. Vanguard Ranger. He took over the team for me, and then when I got back, he invited me back, which was very nice. The league leader just was not paying attention.
Gotcha.
Who are you now?
Realizing
Are you-
this is a... hold on. No, I need... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this character is supposed to be playing with somebody, so I can't just power level them in Peregrine Island.
Oh, Lachlan Finlay, what are you doing up there, dude? Let's get you out of the hold. Woo! He got something pissed off at him. Yeah, ain't a zombie. Oh, it's a witch. It's a crone. It's a held crone. It's a dead crone.
There we have all the badges on that one.
The league then way down. We've got 3 people on the team 1, 5 people on team 2, and 5 people on team 3. Or actually,
Ooh.
5 people on. Yeah. And I'm on team 3. So there's 13 of us. Yeah, I could tell people were quitting. At least the zombies went away. So there is that. But yeah, we were taking it in the shorts there. Warshade is just pew pew mode. Get my Fanta out. Get him presents. Uh-oh, Vampire Lord. I was doing solo trick-or-treating the other day, and one of them came out that door and tore my ass up. Not the EB one, just the Vampire Lord. I'm like, holy shit, this is just a boss.
Alright, I am on Dimentation.
I don't have a star, so you'll have to see if you can attract
Yep.
someone's attention.
Umbral Horror has invited me. Alright, who are you on, doll? Are you Mother Teresa?
No, I'm not Mother Teresa.
Okay.
I am Pocket Imp, my little illusion empathy. She's mini as, but with a lot of attitude, and she's a solo. She's not a team player. She's a selfish little empathy, illusion empathy. She keeps her phantasm on all the time.
Didn't pick up the res, because fuck it.
No, I got the res. I got all the empathy stuff except absorb pain, but and I even have Spirit Ward, but I just play her a little differently. She's a little more aggressive, I should say. Spends a lot of time at the hanging raid. I park her in the hive. That's why I thought the league was full. I didn't get an invite this time, and I was like, I went through the whole first Hami without being on the team.
Well, that's because you're a rebel doll.
No, I think Blackheart didn't notice me, and I just assumed because I didn't get an invite that the league was full. I think it was just one of those oversight things. It's time to pull out the polar lights. Hunter. Yes. She must not have had the original badges. I got a tree. What did I get? Ah, an enrage. Oh, jeez.
Well, sometimes you just gotta run Dr. Kane's a bunch of times.
What a treat. Yeah, a tiny rage. Wow. Lots of those. Notice she's eating stuff. She's a little meaner than Az.
So, X, how are you enjoying your Trick Arrow Defender? It's amazing, isn't it?
If y'all need Fort Holler, 'cause I'm not really paying attention to that. I just kind of randomly throw it out there. It's really hard.
I should. Let me give you Mind Link.
Oh, yum. I love Mind Link. It's really hard to concentrate on to be both aggressive and a good empath at the same time. It's almost impossible, really, because you get focused on attacking and setting up your attacks, and then you miss things like, oh hey, their fort dropped, or you know, oh hey, look at their end, they need AB or whatever. It's like King James has some wind issues. What do you need, X? Oh, a whole bunch of shit were in the base.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Trick Arrow, so there's not a ton of things that Trick Arrow actually needs. Generally, most of the... What's that?
I see. X, are you using Twitch Shots build? Isn't that in the build thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up later and see what I have. I'm so tired about can't see straight. I started working on that. I said I was going to bed last night, and I thought, okay.
Yeah, you lied.
I'm gonna work on this just a little bit more because I want to get. I'm trying to get it done in time to get it on merch for the Christmas shopping season. You know, time for people to order it as Christmas presents. But I wanted to have at least the head done today, and so I started working on it. And the next thing I know, I look at the clock and it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going, "Holy shit! What happened in the night?" It's like I get so focused, and I just. It's like I zone out and I have no concept of the passage of time. None.
That's it. I gotta look at his build. He doesn't fly. It's not my build. Oh, and he skipped the immobilize.
Which one's the immobilized?
It's the entangling shot. It's more than just an immobilize, though. It's minus 20% resists. It's really important for debuffing your AVs.
Is it a one that does the thing that looks like a net, like a fish net?
Yep.
Okay. I've never played Trick Arrow. It's kind of like chilled. The graphics just, I don't know.
No, I got the net for two reasons. One, it's easy to immobilize AVs. So, generally when you're fighting an AV, you either want someone with taunt or you want someone with an immobilize. But the second thing is that it's a minus 20% to resists. So it helps you melt down the bosses. And it stacks with your disruption arrow.
Wow. They
So-
pissed off that EP something fierce.
Yep. So with those two abilities together, you're doing around minus 60% to your AVs.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's a great power. I don't know. The whole pulling the quiver and the arrows out of nowhere. I don't know. I guess it makes more sense to my brain to be like shooting lightning bolts from your fingertips, or
Yeah. If you're looking for a power to skip from Trick Arrow, you don't need Glue Arrow. It's one of Glue Arrow is definitely a nice to have, but you don't need it.
ooh, puppy, bad puppy.
But
Bad
I needed ways to torment Doll, so I had to get Glue Arrow to
Oh,
shoot at her
Lord.
feet.
Buffs. I need the end. Barrier. Woo, okay. I thought that was gonna go sideways. Does the spectral count for shifter? How did I get shifter?
Other people are doing work.
Oh, I guess maybe on the other side. Look, everybody is in this corner though.
Let's see what else we got here. Snap, aim, shot, aim, explosive, range, strain of arrows, placing the arrow. Yeah, that looks alright.
Maybe the spectral ones do count as werewolves?
Oh, it's Spectral Werewolf that comes out for the EV. So.
But he counts for the regular shifter badge?
I don't know about that.
I did not see any other werewolves anywhere around, and I'm pretty much panned way out so I could see the whole group. I'll have to look that up.
Oh man, you and your misdirection, X. You and your misdirection.
Ooh.
Power build up.
I'm kind of proud of this build. You actually helped me with this one.
I'm not helpful at all.
Oh yeah, you helped me a lot with this build.
How dare you slander me like that? And let me chase there. You're right there. Okay, just want to make sure I'm hitting you with mind range.
Okay. I'm trying to run James down. Maybe. I think hers takes longer than Az's to recharge. I don't have the recharge at my ability powers like Az does. But the other haunted, my other illusionist. She's illusion cult domination, and she has no real heals, no real buffs. She's got the shields, but they kind of suck. They only protect against certain things. So.
This werewolf fucking hates me.
Ooh. What's that for you? Give the werewolf a headache.
Got a couple badges for that one. Get your ass kicked by a spectral werewolf. That was the badge I got.
Woo! Buffy's going out. Oh, yes. Yes.
Dogs, what are you guys doing?
That was Empyrean merit level.
Oh, Doll's like having a good time over there.
Ka-ching! 20 Empyrean merits. She hasn't been a 50 that long. Oh no, we lost Maxilla. Come on, old Sandal, get up. That was weird. She rezzed and came back alive, but it looked like, on my screen at least, she was laying on the ground, alive. So did you get your mummy costume? Does it look the same as the Arisen mummy?
Yep. I got the mummy
The art-
costume and the vampire costume. So I got the costumes, they'll be going away next week.
The artisan mummy. When I first saw it, I read it as artisan and I'm like, what? Extra tasty? Handmade?
Oh yeah, Flash Arrow is fantastic.
Oh,
Ha-
I got a costume.
Yep, and half of the Flash Arrow debuff is unresistible. So when you shoot that in an AV, it's actually meaningful.
Nice. James. Ooh. Now I see what the problem is. I was shooting the orange one. There's a purple one there too. 2 purple ones. Holy crap. There's a fistful of nasty.
Well, among other things, I was gonna say I'm not surprised. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised seeing. Looking for Trick or Treat League. Surprise butt sex optional. Well, doll, sounds like it's right up your alley.
Is that Fred? Yes! How did I know that? How did I know that?
Surprise alley sex. Oh man. Alright, let's see Prismatic Salvage. Alright, you got one more badge. Surprise dumpster sex. Oh man, we're getting classier and classier.
I just knew that was Fred. I knew it. Never Teresa.
You guys make me very glad I have most of my chat covered.
Buffs in 10 seconds. But you're reading it out loud, so what difference does it make? Oops. Supposed to go in League.
I can at least filter it when well, Endwatcher's screwed. Okay, there we go. We have been condensed into two groups.
Alright.
Surprise doorknob sex. Boy, there's just a lot of surprises going on in this league. Welcome to These are very strange ways to say there's ambushes incoming. X is very talkative tonight.
Yeah, but he's not on Discord.
Yeah.
Ray sleepy.
Happy wife, happy life. Hey, that's important.
Oh, Team 2 is level 40? Wait, what?
All right, so that one's on Lakin. Lakin's got to do the promote. But hey, because you guys are corpses, I get super vengeance.
Alright, we're gonna cast some Viz on you. There we go. I got promoted. Alright, woo! Owie, 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 owie. Yeah, I think that Warshade is probably not as good at running the league as they should be.
Yeah, you just like get. He's AFK.
Oh, the Warshade is?
He has I-beam on auto. Oh, thank you for the bits, X! Or he's trying to organize the league, and... Okay, alright, he's doing stuff. Alright. He's not AFK. Yep. I take it back.
Dr. Novid is AFK. He's actually... looks like he's on follow somebody? Covering up above us?
But, you have a good night, X. Thanks for stopping by. It was a blast. It was fun running some stuff with you.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll be seeing you guys this weekend.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bad dog, bad dog. You missed me. I knew when I saw Trick and then I saw that puppy come running out that door, I was going, oh, that's not gonna be a good thing. Because he's gonna be mad at me. The aggro on whoever clicked the door.
I can definitely see that. Ooh, risen mummy.
Gather up, folks. Here they come.
Let me blow your mind. Oh, this widow is so much fun.
Here's Blue Ace. And how do they know I'm Dolph? Oh, Clobberhouse! I know who that is. Oh, look, it's another artisan mummy. with freshly baked bandages.
There's Greb. Making his presence known in chat.
Yeah. I didn't know who it was. I saw Thanks Doll, and then as soon as I clicked on him, I seen Clobberhouse. I'm like, oh, I know who that is. Let's see, Road Protector looks like they need
Let's
a
see.
team.
Alright, we're at the 10, so... Alright, I'm gonna swap tunes again. I'm a dick.
Well, you're not a team lead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
This Widow was a lot of fun, though. I should make more excuses to play this Widow a little bit more.
Oh yeah, Widows are a lot of fun. You went Fortunato though, didn't you?
Yep. I love Aura of Confusion for a tier 9. It's like, oh, I can't blow up the group? Well, I can confuse it.
Wow. That got rough real fast.
Thought that's how you liked it, though.
No. Not in trick-or-treating.
That's... Did I take Wild Ward to Peregrine Island? I probably did. No, I haven't. Wow, okay, I'm bringing in the kitty. Kitten, if you're still in chat...
Woo!
It's funny. This is a tanker that I love his build so much, but he's just so fucking durable, I get bored.
Damn, Pred. Really? Making me regret not slotting up the empathy stuff. Holy shit.
Yo,
how goes?
hey there. It goes.
Long time no see.
That is
Hey.
very true. We are doing some trick-or-treating in City of Heroes right now.
What?
Yeah, we're all at Hotel California at Peregrine Island.
Motel Hell.
Well, it's been a while. I apparently have some updates going on. And done. All right.
And
Oh, I have no Phantasm.
yeah, I think 2 pages have come out since I've last heard your voice.
Wow, 2? Really? It's been that long? Well, it's okay. You missed me, I know. But I'm here now.
I wound up taking an almost 2-month break for a short time there too.
Oh yeah? Over there, everything's okay.
I had really bad internet woes. It took me
Understand.
Yep. That DSL farm internet.
Oh man, that's terrible right there. You might as well have had dial-up.
Yeah, but like now I'm streaming on using cellular data, so
That sounds pricey.
no, I found a deal that gives me unlimited hotspot and unlimited data for a reasonable price.
All right.
The expensive part was getting the signal booster, so it would actually work out here on the farm. Yeah, I spent close to $800 getting a new cell phone, getting the signal booster, and getting it installed, so I could stream. So I can stream for you awesome people again.
We appreciate you. Let's not to reacquaint myself to this game now. I don't remember anything else.
You know, City of Heroes is great in that it's real easy to get welcomed back. You could be a corpse half the time and no one's really gonna care.
That's also true.
Hey there, Green Bear. How are you doing this evening? You're just finishing the tail end of the stream for the night, doing some trick-or-treating that I haven't really had a chance to do all month.
Alright. Hey, do you have room on your team?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do. We have room for one. You'll have to yell at Doll, though, because I am not the leader.
Oh man, that's terrible. You're supposed to be the leader. Why you let Doll in charge?
Because I'm a leader the other, like, 6 days of the week.
I mean, that's fair. That's
What character?
Acapella?
Her name is Acapella. I'm floating up in the air right now by the parking lot.
Did I spell it right?
Yeah. Probably be easier to just click on me if you can see me.
Alright. Floating up in the air.
Or you can give me a lead.
I see him.
Oh,
Right
okay.
above you.
Well, hold still.
You got my mom.
But I'll give you lead anyway.
No, wait, no! Damn it. Okay, we're good. Alright. She was threatening me.
So there you go. Now you're the team lead. You the boss now.
Fuck.
Appreciate the invite. Thank you.
Well, let's see. Working on tricking out my new Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinels got some love just a few days ago. They bumped up their base damage, so they're doing a bit more damage. They changed their inherent a little bit, so it's a little bit more consistent, contributes a little bit more.
Right on.
Now is a fantastic time to play Sentinel. They also proliferated a few more power sets, so if you really want to be a stone Sentinel, now you can. It's definitely a character I plan on rolling up at some point. Let's see, Warshade also got revamped. So now it's pretty nifty now.
You said Axe got revamped?
Yeah, Warshade.
Axe was already a slaughterhouse, man. What the heck did they do to it?
They changed Axe Cyclone to it pulls mobs in towards you.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yep.
Well.
And I think they gave it a ranged attack where you literally throw the axe at someone.
Oh, that's good.
And what? It comes flying back by magic?
Sure.
Hey, you know what? I saw an anime the other day where a dude threw a carrot at a dragon, blew the dragon up, and the carrot came back to him like a boomerang unscathed. So, you know what? If a carrot can do it, a battle axe can do it. I'm good with it.
Oh my goodness.
Magical carrot. That's why you should always eat your veggies.
Pops. Buckle up, everybody. She's not quite as conserving as either. She has barrier instead of ageless, so she gets a little bit out there in between them. It's 3.5 minutes on my RA to come back up. Recovery load. 2.5 minutes for the regen. I may tweak her a little bit. I don't know. I have a hard time not playing the empathy in the foreground. It's
You venture
like,
outside your comfort zone.
yeah.
Play a blaster or two, or a mastermind or three.
I actually played I had my Demons Mastermind over here today. She came in and got Aether to hand out at the haunted house. And That was fun. She's Demon's Pain Dom.
That's a good combo.
Yeah.
I did Demon's Thermal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mastermind's got some love.
I wish I'd have done Demon's Entity.
Like for some of the power sets, some of the attacks are actually worth taking because they have interesting effects attached to them now. Like if you're necromancers, your necromancer blast attacks have a chance to spawn a specter.
I got him held. You have to kill him. I don't have the DPS. Brad's over there beating on all of them.
Let's see, they moved the defense and resist of some of the mastermind pets into the equip abilities, so you can actually make your pets a little bit more durable that way. And it also expands some of the power sets, some of the IO sets you can use on your masterminds. It's actually part of a mastermind revamp they've been working on, with the ultimate goal of making it so all the mastermind pets are the same level as the owner.
Really?
Yep. I'm going to do a little shout out for Viv, the COH podcast. All right. But yeah, and the latest COH podcast came out earlier this week. They interviewed Bopper, who is a homecoming dev, and I didn't see the whole podcast yet, but at the start, he was talking about how they're working on revamping Masterminds with the goal, and one of the goals is so all the pets are the same level. And that's very difficult because just they've been balanced with how they currently are. So there's a lot of math that has to happen in the background to adjust the pets so they can all be the same level as the Mastermind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a lot of coding.
Yep.
But that would be convenience because I'm tired of fighting 54s and my pets are getting slaughtered because they're 5 levels below.
Yep.
Almost makes it not worth running a mastermind.
Yeah, it's kind of, especially the lowest tier pets, it's like all you do is just resummon them after every fight, and sometimes in the middle of the fight. They just die, and even if you have heals, you can't keep them alive because they're so damn squishy.
And you always have that one that just runs off and does his own thing.
Yeah, on thugs, it's always that damn pyromaniac.
Yeah. Let's see, are they even still trying to get the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure NCSoft's never going to give it up. But I think there's an unspoken agreement that like all the private servers can do their City of Heroes thing, as long as no one's making any money off of it. I'm pretty sure it's one of those cases of like, you can do it, it's not official, so we're not held liable if like Marvel decides to sue us or anything like that.
Oh, he's a level 40. I figured the way he was hemorrhaging hit points, he was like a level 2. Alright, Ted, there's some more port. Good luck.
Click some more doors. Click your doors.
Oops, trick.
Ancient vampire. Yeah, this is actually a real nice change of pace, since normally I'm running all the task forces and that sort of thing, so it's kind of nice to just click a door and start punching things.
Fred clicked the other door, the opposite direction. Oh, and there went Ted Stevenson. Buffs. Recovery aura. Regen aura. There we go.
Yeah. And you know, I actually really prefer running trick-or-treating at this time of day because you can actually see stuff that's going on.
Yeah,
Like,
down.
because like we've all been here when like right at the start, and you had like 2 leagues of people here, like 100 people at freaking Hotel Hell. No one's seeing anything. You're just all scrambling, trying to click a door.
You can't see or you can't touch because there's so much stuff in front of it.
Yeah.
That door.
So this is actually kind of enjoyable right now. Kind of like, I don't know how many people have experienced a Mothership raid when you only bring, like, I don't know, 16 people instead of 48. It actually becomes a much more pleasant experience. You're not lagging out the whole place. You actually see things you're fighting.
Got caught.
Ah!
Broadcast.
Hold on, I accidentally broke my OBS. Okay, I think we're back. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button. I wasn't recording anything, so you guys got a black screen.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Well, you're playing the... Yeah, you're playing the game doll, so...
Did you pick up the...
Engage? Yeah.
No.
And don't let me die. I'm disappointed. Thought you were a healer.
I am, but you're clear across the parking lot.
No excuses.
Alright, my team's full, so I can't invite anybody else. So it's up to the league leader.
There's a reason the hospital's across the street. Who let that damn Hollow Reaper out of there? That's what the problem is right there.
Trick-or-treat fun, can't beat it. See, Viv's still around. Her ears were burning because I was talking about the City of Heroes podcast. Oh, and by the way, Viv, I'll be sending you a message when I'm done with stream. Don't worry, it's a good message.
I'm gonna drop if you want to pick up coffin nail.
Why are you dropping? You leave?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just dropped. Pick up coffin nail. The person that's in broadcast was asking for a... They actually asked before Engage did.
Okay, well I got coffin nail.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna give buffs one more time as soon as the RA comes back up 30 seconds. And I'm going to bed. I'm starting to get stuffed up. Starting to get this stuffy nose.
Yeah. What's that?
Nobody likes the sniffles.
It's not really the sniffles, I just get congested at night. I don't know whether it's because it's getting cold.
It's probably that, exactly. Getting into the winter. We're getting into that winter season, so...
Well, it's weird because it's like in the 70s in the daytime, but then it gets down in like the 40s and 50s at night. So it's a pretty good delta. Alright. All the buffs are up. I'm not on the league.
Oh, that was beautiful. I just shield charged the railing and hit everything up there anyways. That feels good. Let's see how we're doing for Prismatic. Okay, so 4 more Aether. And I think what I'll do is I'll check the time. It's almost 1.
Yeah, it's 2 here.
Yep, that is how time zones work, ladies and gentlemen.
You're just in the wrong time zone. This is the right time.
Hey. Hey, next year, next year I'm gonna be on the East Coast, so.
Yay!
See, now I'm sad because now I'm in the wrong time zone.
That's okay. Like, Chooch and Viv are also in the wrong time zone, according to doll logic.
Which isn't logical most of the time.
Well, I mean, we are in the time zone with the surfers.
Secret agent man, they've given you a number and taken away your name.
Where I am.
What the heck?
What's the matter, bro?
Nah, gravity controller threw like a box of oranges.
No, I think that's somebody with the rocks. They got turned into orange.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, there was like a box over here, and I'm seeing all these orange crystals. I'm like going, what the hell? Did someone just throw a box of oranges at a werewolf? Is that what just happened?
I mean, it seems like the thing to do at the time. I endorse this.
Does it taste like oranges? Pick it up, put it in your mouth.
I'm sure it tastes like matted wet hair, but no, it's all good.
Or a rock. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have fun.
Alright, doll. Get some sleep.
I am going to bed this time. I am not even picking up.
Sure you are, doll. We all believe you.
I am so tired. I have to go to bed because I did not get any sleep last night. And I gotta get up early tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
No.
Good night, doll. Just clicking on doors. Need more keep clicking on doors. Ooh, chrome. Oh god, War Mace is such a satisfying set. You're just knocking things on its ass the whole time. Like, I am just spinning this werewolf like crazy.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, now this is Tinker mitigation for you. If it's on its ass the whole time, it ain't gonna hit you.
That's sort of logic and facts.
Unaffected. Acapella.
I've given you the one buff I have.
There you go. Well, I'm giving you... Actually, I'll give you the two buffs I have. There you go. You get cards and you get Spirit Ward.
Sweet, thanks.
Oh man, this tanker also needs a respec too. He still has the same build he had before they did the changes to Rune of Protection. Where now you can't adjust the recharge of Rune of Protection. God, that was so many months ago.
So I went away for a little while because I was focusing on other games, and I came back, and they've changed so much.
I know, it's like you take a break for 2 months and it becomes a whole new game.
I'm good with it. I'm down. And I'm off this week too. Shit.
Oh, this is the best week to be off. It's Halloween week.
Right?
And so many things are going on in City of Heroes this weekend. Daisy's haunted house is back, and she, along with some other base builders, they're having their Halloween giveaway extravaganza. If you go trick-or-treating at any of their bases on the 30th and 31st, they will give you some awesome goodies. You know, ATOs, purples, super inspirations, all kinds of goodies like that.
Right on.
A couple of costume contests going on. One by another streamer, Cosmic Fire. She's going to be running a costume contest over on Excelsior at 10 p.m. Eastern over in Echo Plaza. Halloween theme, of course. I believe there's going to be 1 billion in prizes for that. Echo, shut up! I'm not talking to you right now. That was my Alexa device starting to go off.
Ah.
But, and then, of course, there's the Dollhouse and the Exanthia costume contest. It's happening on the 30th on Everlasting. Also in Echo Plaza at 9 p.m. Eastern. Let's see, that is 3 a.m. Yep. There we go. There's your yo.
Yeah, known to support.
Yep. And last, it's certainly not. Well, probably the least. Is that crazy streamer Dythok. He's gonna be doing a giveaway on Halloween, probably on the 30th throughout Halloween week. Gonna be giving back to you guys for being so awesome to my stream. I'm gonna be giving away a whole bunch of World of Darkness games, all in Steam keys. I think I have 24 Steam keys to give away, so they're all Yep, they're all World of Darkness themed. So if you guys like vampires, you guys like werewolves, that whole World of Darkness universe, you might want to.
Definitely like vampires and werewolves.
Yep. Might want to stop by on the stream around Halloween. You can walk away with some prizes. Alright, I need one more badge.
Which badge are you looking for?
They added new badges to the Halloween event this year. These are for for defeating 5 of these new elite bosses.
Yeah, I see they added a Spectral Wolf. That wasn't there before.
Yep. And they added a new currency to the game called Prismatic Aether. You turn it in to get permanent costumes.
Oh, nice. Are the costumes any good? I should probably go check that out.
Yeah. Some of them are. A lot of them are just permanent versions of the Halloween costumes that we get from this. But there's also some more unique costumes you can get. some of the legacy stuff that you don't see in the game anymore, and a couple, yeah, like the Naked Rikti comes to mind. Like, I'm sure Doll's gonna buy that at some point.
Yeah, I don't know what her aversion is to clothes.
And some other custom costumes. Like, I think there's a blob costume that Sam Pitt was telling me about. Oh yeah, and they added some vanity pets. I'm working on saving up all my Vanguard merits to buy the little honoree. So if you are a collector, there are many things you can now collect in City of Heroes. Which means I am forever damned. I finally got all my badges, and now I gotta collect all the costumes and all the critters.
Do you try to collect all that on every character, or do you have one?
Oh no, I will only do that one character. I have learned my lesson. Be a completionist on one tune, not all the tunes.
Let's see, they've added an ancient vampire. That's new as well. He's very upset with me.
Yeah, Viv, it definitely is a labor of love. Because no one's getting paid for this. No one's making any money. And I always feel a little bad when I go on the forums or in a Discord or in the Reddit, and I see a lot of people giving the Homecoming devs so much grief. And it's like, guys, they're not getting paid for this. It's totally different if it was like a gaming company with a workforce that you're paying a monthly subscription to. But this is a labor of love. You gotta show some patience.
Alright, and with that guy dead, I'm gonna drop team, go level up, and call it good, brother. It was good to see you again.
Yep. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too, bro.
Oh man, it looks like this Trick or Treat League is starting to die off too. It's funny catching up on Twitch chat because then it just goes, nope, yup.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
You got a jar of dirt. And for a guilty pleasure, let me see if I can find the blurb. This one just makes me laugh.
If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Bring it down, bitch! Let me see you back it up! Shut that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up! Bring it down, bitch!
Oh, it is getting close to that time, isn't it? What? Looks like the emote's broke. This all should have worked. At least on my end, they look like they broke. Huh. There we go. Okay, all better. That's weird. I wonder why they didn't show... Well, I mean, they didn't show for me anyways. Well, people are just leaving. It's funny, it's the end of the night, and here I am babysitting some lobies. Let's see what level. Please. Yep, I'm the big one. Yep, just ending the stream with some babysitting. Let's figure out which badge we're missing. Alright, we don't want close. We want most space. Okay, we got vampires, we got reapers, we got werewolves, we got crones, mummies? I think I'm missing mummies. I need more mummies. No, I feel bad for this mastermind. They are just getting squished left and right. Actually, when I get back here, I can spirit ward him. Man, my poor bot has been working real hard today. So we're rotating through, I want to say 5 or 6 different community events. Badgering, was that it? Nope. Oh, crap! Alright, for a second I thought I closed OBS again. Keeping the league going. Spectral werewolf. 49, 49. Whole bunch of 49s. Yeah, I feel a little bad for my group. I can't hang around here for too much longer, but I'm the only level 50. So, I'm gonna do what I can. Hopefully another 50 will show. Just trying to get my lures out. Oh, probably one of my favorite things about tankers is they give them larger sized AoEs. And it's just really satisfying if your melee set is something that does a lot of crowd control. Because I'm just like throwing everything down on its ass over and over again here. Alright, I think it was the last badge I needed. Alright, let's see if anybody's 50. Yeah, looks like we're calling it because I just told everybody, like, I really got to get going, but you guys don't have any more. Yeah, like everybody else is 20. Yeah, 21. 23. Alright, I think I'll help them clear out these last 50s. Alright, and no one's a corpse. Okay, we did it. Yeah, sorry about tone getting a little bit quieter there at the end. I was just trying to take care of the people in that league, make sure they didn't just instantly turn into corpses. But, alright. Alright, so this is where we're going to call it for a night. Let's head to ending soon. See who else is playing Cities. Oh, Mr. Heels. You know what? Let's raid Mr. Heels. He just recently found City of Heroes for himself. And I actually, he has a YouTube channel, and I learned a lot of stuff from his YouTube channel about how to use Canva for a lot of my emotes, for example. So, we will raid Mr. Heels. Welcome him to the City of Heroes community. Alright, guys, get your emote spam ready. Alright, I'll see you guys this weekend.